We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. Actually, while we're talking about him...
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. He has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King...
Akeem, you don't mean... You've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this! You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going. Come on!
So, Shishan, have you noticed, like, As if someone was trying to preach to you about something.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Jishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia, and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Satori is still trying to run from her problems. She can no longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do? This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth.
How do you know?
That's not important. If you could provide some...
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in... Please tell me...
What? How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
but I know very little about the full scope. I've just been working. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Academia.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to...
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting...
Alright,
So...
that'll do.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones... Maybe it's time for me...
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side! The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars? No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Bring it!
It's nice to see you again!
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for some shopping too?
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time.
It's something like rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebration... But no one... We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures! Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift... Ah! So we'll need to bring a No way! Treat others how you want to be... But maybe... You can come. Present or you two being there would be the best. Is something up? Yeah, but I tried to visit her. All I could do was to leave a letter and she'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater. It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad. You're way too modest. Just compared to you. Anyway, all that aside, Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! Alright, then let's head... Wait, I completely forgot about this... Whoa! Did you buy all of this, Nilu? Just one box. That's way too... All I know is that whenever I was planning on making a... So this isn't even all of... Are you sure? Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler? I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Oh! Well, if it isn't Nilu!
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do! I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I've reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper. No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago...
Don't think anything of it. Anyway, sorry to get off topic.
Oh, that reminds me. It seems...
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids...
But is it...
We're 2 peas in a pod!
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough! No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next store.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the Sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some Sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a Sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, Sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a Sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed headfirst to the Sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories... Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And two, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's okay.
That reminds me. Some of the goods, they're fine for Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you, just take them. If you really feel that... Oh, yeah.
Wow,
Hurry and take...
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
if Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a sumpter beast?
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I
Wouldn't spoiling yourself.
Yeah,
Weren't they at...
yeah. And they're coming to today's celebration, too.
Oh, the more folks, the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh, yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a
Thanks for the help. Otherwise,
Shut it. Fine, including Hushang's thing.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The traveler's right. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us. Of course. We're all like neighbors. With this many freebies. Later on, when you order the wrong item, or that's why there's no need to stress over the free. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. This has become our norm. So really, alright. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you... Nope. Mr. Zubair, you two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration. Wow! The atmosphere here is so nice! Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth. Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other... How would you describe the... Mere curiosity is all. It makes... So that unremarkable. Is art a prod? I, for one. I've been staying here for a... I prefer to abstain... The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms...
How does that have anything to...
Let me ask you this. To chance art.
I just saw him.
Are you sure?
Duh!
Hey there. Are you two all...
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children. They always get really Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time. I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's... My husband and material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to... But I still...
Sorry for...
Oh, it's all right. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for your...
Hello!
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. I'm just,
Is that embroidered?
No. It's just, some fab... Sorry.
What an odd book. Oh well, Look! Nilu's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start. Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start. Let us give you a hand. Thank you. Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all!
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet! What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. But it...
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first prep...
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have we have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us. This isn't the first, but our audience isn't the Academia. If our show's changing our content would not only... Yeah. But I also...
I do not wish to
But none of us...
Ask whoever you...
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
What's Acad... Let me tell you, you've always been awful...
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing. That's it for today. I'll go talk to them again.
Yep.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't...
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no... But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Inaya ran away from home, she rarely talks about her family. I never expected it to blow up.
If you did nothing... Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight! That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do? What to do?
Can you pretend to ship? Or we could go through a list...
A debate?
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold...
I see. It's a good idea. Huh? No. I can't debate.
Nilu?
This theater holds a special... But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. All right. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for...
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for...
Okay.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's in things might turn.
I am in favor of.
Sure. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better.
I'm also. Thank you, everyone.
Not to rain on your parade. He's erudite. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilu's feelings. When all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya.
Sorry. I just can't force myself to.
Yeah, it's.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the. But I still want. And it's not just me. Say what's on your. I mean.
I understand.
Then. You can still get into.
Yes.
Then. Please. But since we've. I by myself.
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilu.
Beat the bad guy! Justice will prevail!
Make him eat dirt!
You two. We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouraging. Well said back there, Nilu. I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First...
When the day comes, I'll get my friends. If anything goes wrong, I'll have them... I
didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That reminded me, I can't do things...
Sorry.
It's all right. Have faith.
But won't you have her...
Ah, so relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but look at us now. We wouldn't be...
Are you...
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. The most important... I can choose... Similarly, even if this the good and bad...
You have a...
Nilou, you don't have to be so nervous. We're all...
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me.
You're... Alright, I gotta cheer up. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
Inaya was right. It wasn't out of... After all, I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilou without... She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be. Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether. Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at... If I can't even protect the members of the theater from out... In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
Alright, got it.
While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor.
Do we really?
Right now, Nilou, with your talent...
I've never thought about... I also want to keep...
You're becoming more... Do your best.
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
No one is allowed.
Watch out, Mr. Paimon doesn't.
So, you've already developed some prejudices.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again?
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilu, this guy's ramblings.
No. Nilu's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only this is something that the academia can never understand. I once pursued the mastery of art. However, I knew that I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater.
It was that like
everyone, in all honesty.
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even... I realized I left the... Art will no longer be a cast. If art can...
When you put it, Mr. Zubair, to put it simply...
I once stood in the... I care not for where my feet may take me next. But you already... You cannot give it...
I understand.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those...
You really seem to care a lot about the theater.
What?
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a...
Hey!
What exactly?
Yes.
What the heck?
They're mess...
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on.
Yeah...
There's no need to worry if I win.
Really?
Mine too.
Yeah.
Good thing they have the power.
Yeah, they need to touch...
Exactly. They want to look down on us.
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back. The Academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the...
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will...
Thank you all so much.
There are always more solutions than problems.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Abby, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Traveler, Paimon, what if Inaya never planned to come?
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that—
Oh, right!
She doesn't think that we can win the debate.
Mm-hmm. And then she just quietly left us.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. Anyway, first things first.
But where should we start?
I think I might know. Before I brought her to if she has nowhere else to—
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Sometimes you just need to give up an unrealistic dream. Sometimes you just need to give up an unrealistic dream.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Sometimes you just need to give up an unrealistic dream.
are signs that someone had stayed.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Nice and spicy. Here. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Yeah.
This dance is for you.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back! It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared. We're coming to help.
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave? You really don't...
No. Everything happened
Yeah! Everyone's working
It's alright if it's me. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one... Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilou, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater. You can't win a debate against the academia. My father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations, but he still... I'm no genius. Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make Father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes.
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new.
Yeah. Sorry. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of third place? Reflect on why you weren't first. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology, or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to what we cherish.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were
The most important thing about an experience is how
Miss Raykar has come. Although she ran into, she told me that I can sympathize. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I know him very...
All right.
Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
Okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. The only thing left to do... I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous.
You were great, Nilou! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave. Huh? What's left?
Huh? What a strange question. Isn't a theater just a...
Wait. Let me think.
the most
Got it. When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not up. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides. It also gives you. And its story won't end here. In the future, and we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness aside from the.
Yeah, that makes. But Paimon doesn't see how this. Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got!
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. It is set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed.
My
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time! We did a lot of preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful.
Then squash it all down. Take a deep breath. And wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
letting grave names echo!
Bombs away! You're
Over
toast!
here.
Luba, get them! Go!
Bring it! Blink!
Go! Nice and spicy.
Blink!
Charge! Out of the frying pan.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Water jet! Yeah! One fell swoop! Stop! Charge!
Over here!
Heads up! Justice o'clock! Go! Luba, get them!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Go! Nice and spicy.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Boring.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the... I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded Therefore, the works they consume, we have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be
Aggressive from the... Can Nilu stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilu. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However,
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. The most important thing about an
Don't think that would make for a...
Art!
Don't think that... Mr. Zoop, don't think that would... Everyone is free to appreciate art. Everyone is... Hinaya, don't think that would... Don't think that would make for... Everyone is free to... In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers. This stance, if all performance, nurturing the populace's understanding...
He changed the topic without batting an eye. If I remember correctly, what I should say here is...
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. The most important thing about an experience... The most important thing about an experience... The most important thing about an experience is how you choose... The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
No.
Hello and welcome. I swear to... I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon all...
Since you so... You may have misunderstood. However, therefore, the work we have failed. In other words, Zubair Theater would...
Aggressive from... Can you...
Calm down, Neat. He said that we were...
The most important thing about
Everyone is... In your eyes, shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone... Also, art doesn't discriminate.
Appreciation is this stance. If all perform, nurturing the...
He changed the top. If I remember...
the most important thing about
Art must first be a...
Someone at our... He was a fake... I agree that art... If a work can't tap it, what's the point of... That would only be forcing people to watch something...
You can only read...
In that case...
You tell them, Nilu.
Looks like he's backed himself.
As the party holding the burden, likewise, the definition. Additionally, I'm...
Keep it up, Nilu!
In that case, I shall speak of more... This course of act... However, you have consciously ignored our warnings. Or perhaps your compliance was purely super...
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academy.
He started talking... I need to rethink things. Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all... He filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's request, Demolition notices failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah!
That's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of... However,
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilu's definitely won this point, right? You're right. Stay focused, Nilu.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately...
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience, and without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilu!
Right. I need to keep calm, but he... Just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us. No. Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a... Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore. But she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon... Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a when scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems. We free with one another as if we were all kin. However, the reason...
He really doesn't think much of a...
Sharif's argument, the continuance of the Academia has...
Oh no, What should we do? A setup?
Good. He said what he... But... Inaya... She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilou. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilou will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul-searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are!
Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left? Does that mean we've won?
We won?
Nilou, you're amazing!
relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilu and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Both Miss Nilu and Miss Inaya were so cool!
Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Oh, it's you. Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact. Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile. Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, "For as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others." This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end. Oh, yeah. Before he left, he probably has a lot of things he wants to say. But, yeah. But I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on, so please give her your support.
Hinaya's taken her place. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by. Nilu's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination. Huh? What do you mean by that? You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilu if he really wanted to be ruthless. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance. Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh, it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I just came...
Are you...
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for...
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. Never mind.
You're already here?
No, that is not necessary. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
But...
Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You're sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it.
Huh?
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their...
Yeah. She probably would have...
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. All those years... But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa! This is amazing! It's so detailed!
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reikar and Miss Nadia made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will... That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
You're welcome. Come on, take it.
That's right. I suppose I'm the other cat. Shh! We're on a secret. Yep, Paimon's right. We can... If something were... After all. Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's... Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of... No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. Well... There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. Hour of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City! What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No! What should we do? These are all just regular people! Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here! Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the God of Wisdom.
This should be far enough. Is Nahida going to be okay? Paimon wasn't... and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the doctor. Yeah. Now that the doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. You mean... Oh, right! Even though he turned it down, there's no time to...
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Abyssal.
Boof! It's justice o'clock! Water jet!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
You ought to stand down! Hero incoming! Stars! Ha! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming!
Letting great names echo!
Running late again.
it. Letting praise names echo! Headbutt! Charge! Scatter!
Booba, get them!
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The outcast? An outcast from the academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, traveler! Nice and spicy! Hey, yeah!
Propagate! Pya! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Duh! Duh! You wanna stand down! Hi! Yeah!
Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Kainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Was gonna say to whoever's on the stream, I'll be back in a minute, but it's gone to 0.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my... squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That...
I'm having a 10-minute break, peeps. Y'all can enjoy watching the rest of these weird. Actually, you can look at the Chronicle banner. Ay, can you come home with me, Ayaka? Or anyone. Come home. Hi, Castle. If I lose my 50-50, come home to me, please.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do
Never is you on stream, babe. I'm going on your account later. Don't worry about your account for now. I'll go on your account later.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? Running late again.
Hi, Collie.
What are you two doing back here? Holly! It's nice to see you again! Are you doing alright?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
You're wondering where I'm going and why it's not moving and playing? I'm going for a smoke. I will be back. I'm letting it play through.
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
Huh? He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
why I even
I only
stream.
found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of.
Oh well.
Mortar Darshan of the Academia. Impartus DI is something
I
like the
couldn't
Immortus
give a
research
shit.
base.
I wanna
Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Party's DI.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
Honestly,
Wait! Look who it is!
nothing's wrong with me. If you're on stream.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're...
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
And the way you say yeah, clearly.
Feels like only the real Nagita could come up. Huh? Well, we understand that
when you left, I was still instead. Luckily,
Maybe because I had a shit night last night.
I gave away my true ID also. The Doctor is already in.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then,
You're always worried about
we
us.
shouldn't give up hope just yet.
Like I'm gonna fucking do anything. You don't need to keep worrying.
You didn't.
We're looking for a scholar we know.
I don't think you understand either.
Okay.
Damn. That sucks.
Traveler? It is you!
Ah! It's Hypatia!
Take care of yourself, sweetheart. Goodbye. I couldn't give a shit anymore, mate. I'm tired of this bullshit going on every day.
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. Oh, I see.
Then don't be with me.
That's right.
Fuck
We're all
off.
friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia,
You
you're
know
way
what?
too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... You're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it! Congratulations!
Maybe I am avoiding you, because you're doing my fucking tits in. You are obsessed. You are the one scaring me. Got that? Got that? You're the fucker that's scaring me, so fuck off and stop being obsessed. Because you're fucking doing my tits in now, mate. I went through it for a year and a fucking half. Constant. Not having my own time. Having someone there 24/7. I can't. So yeah, I'm avoiding you. To have my fucking own time. Happy? Now leave me alone for a few hours. I want to be on my fucking own. I don't want to deal with bullshit anymore.
Hold on. All right.
You clearly.
Hold my hand.
Clearly. You said you're fucking scared. Be fucking scared. Be scared, yeah, when you're on your fucking lonesome and you've got no one else. Because once I'm gone, I'm fucking gone. I'm done with this bullshit now. Why did my mum bother? I wish she didn't. You know what? Next time. Go on, message my mum. Go on. She'll tell you to fucking stop. She'll be on my side. Whose side is she gonna be on?
My fury.
She's hearing me act this way because you are obsessed. You don't know when to chill.
The first to betray me was a god.
Maybe chill yourself a little bit, yeah?
My mother.
And stop being so clingy.
Valuing strength above all.
Because it does my head in. I don't like clinginess. I've told you this. I like company, and I like my own company. Doesn't matter, you've given me space on Friday. We've still been messaging and contacting. That's not fucking space.
By fear, he saw me as an abomination.
You don't need to keep me fucking calm. I'm calming myself, man.
Exactly like me.
I don't need no one to calm me. My mum doesn't
need
this
fledgling
stupid
barely
stress.
out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality.
There's one wish to me to get myself sorted and get my health
He broke
out.
his promise to me. Humans, they can't be
trusted. You know why
trusted.
I'm not happy?
And the
because
gods
it's
fill
too
me
much.
with pure loathing.
We don't stop messaging.
So I
We're
said
always
good riddance.
contacting.
I denounce the world.
If we had
Hell
a few hours or a few days.
My chest will
Do me a
never again
favor,
be
get off my
defiled by
line,
worldly
do my
filth. I will
Stop
scrub
messaging
away
me,
every
do my
last
head
trace
in.
of human
I don't want to hear
emotion.
this stupid shit anymore.
Then it will be empty. A blank slate.
I'm too fucking tired
And ready
of
to
this
receive a
bullshit
supreme
behaviour
gnosis.
that's going on.
Brimming with pure
I've got
divinity.
no respect for you, no? Okay.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era
Message her, go on.
is coming to an
She's
end.
in the hallway, I'm in my bedroom. Respecting me would be not messaging me every single fucking day like you do. Like, Jesus Christ. There's messaging and then there's over messaging. And that's what you do. You over message.
Such a majestic god.
I'm not going anywhere.
Noble will.
There's no need to repetitively message.
Emotion.
Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, maybe calm down with messaging. Jesus Christ.
This is no
It's too
Pariporna
much.
life, but rather...
I found
Apasia?
It's like,
that's how I always
you're
thought
scared I'm
everything
gonna cheat.
Wait.
You're scared I'm gonna just message other people, yeah? When I'm not like
Already
that.
lost my mind?
So if I tell you I don't want you messaging me repeatedly, I don't want you messaging me repeatedly. End of. End of. Be the one messaging 24/7, I'm not. Take that back right now or I swear to fucking God we're over. I'm walking out this fucking room. You know what? Enjoy the fucking stream. Enjoy me not being on mic. But because of that, yeah, we're over. Enjoy not being with me anymore, okay? You got a fucking choice to make. Take that back, I don't love you, or we're fucking over. You can fuck come into fucking London. And you can stay in fucking Poland. And deal with your fucking retarded mum and your fucking retarded father and sister. And family. Bothering with your stupid messages about I don't love you. You know what, I'll show you that I don't love you. Fucking got no reason to show you that I don't love you because I fucking do. And you think I don't. And you're sad thinking that.
Okay, we finally
That's why I've
lost
left
him.
Snap. So until you delete that message, I'm not coming back. You can be like, oh, please don't leave me.
Are you
Through all the crocodile tears, they don't work with me.
Oh, the traveler's back?
Tears don't work with me no more.
Nahida was
You can fill a fucking glass up with tears and it ain't gonna bother me.
and came over. He helped us
Call me
defeat
heartless,
the
call me what you
mercenaries,
want.
and then he ran with
Fill
us
up
all
fucking a bathtub of tears.
I
Ain't
never
gonna
imagined.
work.
Also, what the doctor has found, but even in.
Do you know if I cried for every time someone was horrible to me, I wouldn't stop crying. So what do you want me to do, huh?
Oh, that makes even
Just like
in a
that
moonlit.
TikTok.
Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at
Don't
the
care if I get
Sub-Zero's
copyright.
festival.
If you want to leave, go ahead and leave. I'm not going to stop you. Yeah, that's all I've got to say. What do you want me to do, huh?
That's all I gotta say. What do you want me to do, huh? You want me
You
to
want to cry and scream?
I can't
do that.
If I cried every time somebody left, I would never stop crying. So yeah, that's all I gotta say.
There you go. That's all I got to say. What do you want me to do, huh? Cry and scream?
Didn't
If I cried and
use a
screamed
starlight
every
analogy
time
before?
someone left me, I wouldn't stop crying and screaming.
Sataria. Oh,
So many people have walked out my life and left me, and you know what?
do you think Nahida was
I've
telling
let
us to
them.
go find help in the desert?
I've let them go. I've gone, go on. Toodaloo.
But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
And I couldn't give a shit if you're not even on stream.
Paimon. That's all right.
I'm going out
A
for
scholar's
smoke.
curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away.
And I'm
As for the
unmuting my mic.
complicated nature of the
I can't be bothered.
situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself.
Yeah,
that.
well...
All I know is that the project has something to do
I'll
with the
decide.
restoration of Irminsul.
I'll decide how long I have.
Did you... What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. So that's what happened. Of a new god.
Tighnari?
I did. If I didn't take act, now that you mention it, I knew the act. But I still didn't expect them to. The Doctor and the Balladeer.
Yeah,
we
Mom?
have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad
No.
time.
No. Not yet. Can I wait 10 minutes, 20 minutes before I'll be there? Why? I can get my money. Yeah. For that card. You'll owe you 55. Yeah. I wrote that. I wanted to write some more stuff to it, like you stepped up to be the dad that you didn't have to be. I'm gonna write that, yeah. Wait, let me write that. You chose to step up and be a dad to someone else's daughter, so thank you. Something like that. Love you too, babe. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm writing my dad's card out for him. You don't need to keep sending it. I'm fine. Please. It's okay. I'm gonna have to unmute my mic, babe.
From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene.
I'm trying to do stuff. I've got to go shopping in a minute. So if you're on stream, at least let me know. Somehow. So I know. So I'm not just talking to myself.
What is the connection between
I know you're not on
creating a
stream
new
because I won't
god
get
and restoring Irminsul?
notification.
Yeah.
Just if I don't reply to
Feels like
the message on notification, I know you're on stream. But I'm going to the shop in a minute.
I'll stay here for... If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route.
Gotta go out of town. Gotta go London. Canary, you can wait till I'm home, mate. Because I am going out. I am gonna put my leggings on now. I don't even know when we were going to time's already going on. I'm going to him now. I'm gonna pick up his ice cream, but I don't care.
Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help.
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Okay, it's safe to say it's hotter indoors. And I'm not just saying that. I am actually dying of dehydration, mate. I feel it. Hydrate, you stupid woman.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebat. It's pretty lively here.
I always see Levi.
So, oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
safety word, and I don't remember. It's like, okay. Whatever.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Haytham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Time to roll! Gotta steer clear of other people.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose?
More Aram.
You were too careless.
I
You should have
can't
noticed
type
those.
and play.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to... All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al Haytham. And yet, last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the act. However,
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no in... And these days... not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says that, which brings me back to you, and why you're so... The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him,
Please don't
your
expire my
expression became
time.
perplexed,
Please.
and you were lost in
And that's
thought for
enough.
quite some time. To have that kind of reaction.
Al Haytham, you...
So but that does prove you do have some... No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers...
That's right.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aruville.
It's always better to travel with someone...
I just want to play today. That's all I want to do right now. Is just take my mind away from the heat. It's so fucking hot in the UK right now. UK heat is like just the fucking worst. I feel like we are literally trapped in an oven. 30 degrees in Spain feels like 30 degrees. 30 degrees in Greece feels like 30 degrees. But 30 degrees in the United Kingdom feels like I'm being fucked by a fire-breathing dragon. Seriously. Like, people from abroad are like, oh, it's hot here in America, it's hot here in Spain. Come UK, you're leaving the best time of your life. Like, it gets hot. And not only that, if it's hot outside, the houses become really hot inside. Then, basically, what happens is, when it cools down outside, it takes a lot longer for the heat in the house to cool down. But no one wants to meditate and everything.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before.
Oh, Hatham. Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like it
seemed to me more... Yes. General Mahama.
You seem to have placed a lot... If I were you, I have been pursuing this scribe.
Has Al-Haytham done something?
I won't waste my... Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes Amatra's senses.
Oh, mate, my foot is driving me mad.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I
My
must
foot
admit,
is burning.
I'm very curious.
My foot
What does
is
this
burning.
capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahama? As far as have you been given a mission that, if I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your... Hey,
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so...
another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for...
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez.
All right, stop yelling.
Want to play sardines with 3 people who want to tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some
Oh!
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Ken. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
Wait!
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project. As General Mahama, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold. They are meaningless. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth,
Sino seems to have his plus now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Yes, I was indeed tapped. After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
The most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded...
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of...
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting, so it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebot to...
I'm willing to apologize, if that's... I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. It's best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I...
Fine.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family,
he's not
is
gonna get
friends
the
with the
quote, is he?
Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these
Yeah, just leave them to Candace. Don't worry.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Yes. They just keep coming and...
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Eat this!
Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock! Charge!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Letting brave wings echo! Running late again! Kapow!
Out of the frying pan, it's
Scatter!
nice and spicy. The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I
can't. Besides,
So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in our... speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Most of them are scholars. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of...
Alas, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning... days,
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for...
Mock me if you will. But if you are guilty, I will eliminate you. Regardless of my position or...
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you.
Is it because you're reminded? But,
Well,
I'll be grateful. I'd start by...
Hurry up, Brassa!
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title had... The Academia has... When mad scholars... Initially, Aru village was struck suddenly, despite the powerful... After that.
soft green light? Paimon thinks so too.
In theory,
Oh, no wonder.
if you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story... So, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord
give her power to the Mad Scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored... In addition,
No way! Nahida definitely exists!
I've spent
Good! Then you should...
That look in your... How can this be to think?
Alright, now it's our turn, but easier said...
Excuse me,
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
my name is Isa.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa's...
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are.
Grandpa is... I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please...
Ah, so I was planning to go...
Whoa! Haven wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
All right. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
should see what's going on.
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get... Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
traveler over here! Perfect. Our star outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. I shouldn't underestimate. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Given the enormous... Now it's true. Both clan... Natlan is unique among the... Having a... Still. This is all...
Oh, what?
Without the gnosis. Seems like our own... Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer...
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. As for the cap...
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in Anyway, I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried
Why
about
am I
how
even
people
bothering to
react.
be on mic? No one does.
Alright, we
I've
should
been
head
streaming
out.
for like
Maybe we can join up with
8
Milani.
hours.
She can't be too far ahead.
Why I fucking bother streaming? How no one joins the stream. Pathetic.
No need to worry about me.
Ow.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. All right. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? Hurry up, Brassa! Shiny! other people. Running late again. All right.
Quickly checking battery percent because controller ain't charging. My controller ain't been charging. Fucking bellyache. But yeah, let me know whatever account you go on. Like I said, I'm going on your account later. You can message on Snap. I'd rather you message on Snap because I can read Snap messages. I just can't be doing blue screen all the time. Messages on PlayStation, I just can't read. It puts a distraction on my screen. It's too hot. I was awful last night, I couldn't settle. It kept me up all night, pretty much, the heat. Even today it's like, UK weather's just not good. But yeah, I'll be on your account later. I'm just doing Archon quest. And this quest for Archon. And that one. If I want to get tempo as quick as I can. I'm almost there. Just 8. Be quick, babe, because I'm doing this quest. I don't want to fuck up. I've got to concentrate. I kind of have to concentrate. Oh my god, I hate this game. I hate not being able to focus. That's my ADHD. I can only focus like... Ouch. Sunburn. Yeah, babe, let me quickly just concentrate doing this quest for a minute. Because I don't like this quest. I can never focus.
Let the magic things boil!
Because of the heat. I'm good, don't panic, please. It's the heat. And the usual pain that I get over my bowels. My bowels have been like this since yesterday. I'm good though. I always am. Of course, you don't need to worry, like I said. I'm a good girl. Where am I supposed? Thank you, baby. Sorry, give me a minute. I'm not being mean. I don't care anymore, I'm getting irritated. Like, I just want to fucking do my quest. And chill. I've been trying to do it all day. Hey, hey, hey. How am I fucking getting to that? Oh my god. Just like that. Going on now, obviously I've got to leave Snap to do the remote control. You know that. So I'll be back on Snap in 2 minutes. I don't want my phone vibrating. I've literally disappeared for two minutes. But yeah, like I said, I'm focusing on Archon today. hope this is my one. Yeah, it is. And I'm on stream. You didn't need to leave Snap yourself, you know. Only I left Snap because I had to. Because I'm not going to be reading comments. If I get any comments on my stream, I'm not reading them. I can't do blue screen all the time. That is annoying. Ow. Oh, shit. Thank you. You told me. You didn't need to say it again. I knew you already told me. But I want to have something to do later when I'm not on this account. Because I like being on your account. The only reason I'm not gone on your account yet is because I'm doing Archon, because I'm closer to a temple. I'm quite close. I've got, I think, 8 wishes, 9 wishes. So I'm having 3 this morning. Kind of just been sweating out Archon quests. Excuse me, what? Yeah. 9 wishes now, baby. I got 9 wishes. Shit. Damn. Damn. I didn't think I did that much. Shit. How many of these have I got? Wait. Jesus. Oh my god. Shrine. I can go shrine.
Grow out of the ground?
Of course. I'm Lightning McQueen. But this is my favourite quest. Well, one of my favourite quests. I do like this quest. It's the end where we run off to each other. Like we've been missing. My controller's gonna die again. It's me running to you. Like, baby! Play. Had to clip it. Thank you. Are you ready for Lightning McQueen? You said Lightning McQueen? Watch this for Lightning McQueen. I'm kind of scared, because I don't know how Vanessa's going to do this. Is she just going to yeet? Yes, we can, babe. You don't have to ask. When I do TikToks, I do TikToks. I still post TikToks. I just add them to my draft and upload them at a later point because I've never really got time to do them. But babe, I'm gonna clip this. I'm Lightning McQueen. Whee! Vanessa, we've got a problem. Whee! Whee! trying to save clips. This man could arrest a fucking fly. They're fucked. The tongue and the back of them are all tore. They're gardening trainers anyway. That's a craftable claymore for Dendro. Yeah, it's a craftable claymore. It's like sapwood. The energy recharge weapon Nilu has.
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Oof! It's justice o'clock! By my spark, the night burns! It's justice o'clock!
I broke my Varessa. I've actually broke Varessa. And I forgot about this. You've got this, babe.
All right, letting brave names echo. Yeah, look out below. Hero incoming. Oof! Kapow! Hero incoming. Yeah!
Booba, get them!
Headbutt. Yeah. Hut. Charge.
Ha! Nice and spicy.
I've got to wait into loads of them coming in. That's it.
How annoying.
Ow!
Booba, get them!
Scatter. Oof. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Kapow! Charge. Stop. Headbutt. Justice o'clock.
bitch, you're dying now, ain't you?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
And that is how you do it. Da 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 da. Fucking Varessa's broken. Varessa's broken. I want a chewing gum. It tastes weird. Oh! Oh my. Do you remember this? I think you remember this quest. And this is where we enjoy an abundance of jet. Mwah. It's not a bad thing. I just don't try to be a little less. And that's, you know what I mean. It's not a bad thing. I just find it a little hard to, yeah. And it's just this little island in the middle of like nowhere. That's done. Now I couldn't. Why would I? Tell me why would I? I'm always on game. I'm always with you. I have no time to choose. I could never think of you to do that. I know I called you traitor the other day. That's because you were not on my stream. But I didn't mean it in a mean way. But I could never cheat on you. Ever. Ever. I've never cheated. Babe, I'm scared. I'm really scared to wish. Not as that, it's more, okay, I have a blue fate. I have a temple. Fuck. You didn't need to. I never once told you to. If this shines gold, I swear, I'm gonna cry. Thank God for that, it's only purple, okay. Who and what is it gonna be? Heizo? Cookie? Sayu? No. Well, I'm 2 away from getting another temple. But, of all people, man, I have to get her. I don't even want to level you up. I know. Well, 2 days. And 23 hours is a day. You've got 2 days. 2 perfect days. And then Gertie is home. Someone like I really can't wait to get. It's like I'm thinking it's Skirk and Mavika first, isn't it? Again, I forgot.
Quick, over here, to safety! Kachina,
I'm leaving
how many
my
people
phone
do
in
you
my
have left?
room. Quickly going out for a smoke. Moment. have a go at me for leaving that? You disappearing. So you disappear, I disappear. Don't fall.
It's the What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan. We'll go together.
Bye.
Time to roll. Stay safe. We've got this.
Carving wave. Let's shred, Sharky. Right here. Propagate. Need a surfboard? It's now!
Bring it! Let the mountains veins boil!
Got her! Woohoo! Action as a flame! Shabam!
I really thought I was done for. I can't...
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was...
By the way, where's Seat Lolly? I thought she would...
The Masters of the Night went off.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attack... Alright, this isn't a...
Hurry up, Brassa! Here I go!
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot before...
I wasn't in charge. Still, sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom? It's impossible.
And we still don't...
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
You don't need to keep disappearing off the snap, you
Somehow
know.
the captain finds out about it.
That's the reason why I
Goes to
disappeared,
fight
and
the
you say to me, why have I disappeared? It's because you keep
If he has the
disappearing.
same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan
And
is
how are
so
we supposed to
risky.
communicate? I'm not fucking typing on stream.
According to... And, well, it makes
Yeah, I trust.
And I'm not
Plus,
going on
she
blue
when
screen
it
to
comes
check
to
I agree.
messages repeatedly.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon...
The next question.
Yeah, and isn't... this is a...
We still don't have...
Let's head back then. With how many Fatui there are,
What
someone's
the
bound
fuck?
to give something away.
Bruh, I said Q and then you delete the message. You know what? Whatever. Bother. Bye.
Sounds good. I have
Childish,
a few theories of my
mate.
own. With a bit more information, we just might get to
Yeah,
the bottom of the
well,
whole thing.
don't bother sending anything like that again to me. Fucking delete it. So do you know what? I'm putting you fucking over there.
I was just about to ask.
No point sending it again. Is though? You fucking deleted it the first time.
You
Yeah.
got it. I just don't want to make the trip
Delete
back.
it again.
It's
Go on.
so far.
That's what you're gonna fucking do.
All
Don't
right.
fucking delete shit, mate. That pisses me off. I did. I said that's cute. The fuck? Maybe have your fucking my stream on properly and you'll hear me. I did reply. I'm not typing. Do you know what? Do you know what I'm gonna do? There you go, blue screen. You know what? You're looking for an argument. I swear, sometimes you actually look for an argument. You know I can't fucking type and play. What do you want me to do? Type to you or fucking play? I can only do one thing. Give me a break from it. Like I replied. I said cute. Maybe it's my mic. You didn't have to delete the message. Because you're saying you didn't get an answer for the message, the video message you sent, and I replied. I said cute. And you said that I didn't say nothing, and I did. Then don't say silly things then. When I replied, I can't do two things at once. What do you want me to do? Message you or play? At least you can hear me. Yeah, well, don't delete messages. Simple. You deleted every single message you sent to me this morning. Like, you know. Hate that stuff.
They ran into the
Messages get deleted.
Calm down
And
let
I'm
me...
like, oh. Okay. You have earphones in so you can hear me. Yeah, so do I. But we don't always have to be on phone call. Okay? Like, we've been together 12 months, and for the 12 months we've been together, we've been on call every day, near enough. A few days not on call ain't gonna kill us, ain't gonna break us, ain't gonna do nothing to us. Breaks are needed in relationships. My mum and dad don't speak to each other every day.
We're glad you're okay.
Some days they don't even speak to each other at all. You know what I mean? And they've been together 21 years and they live together. There's a difference. We're not living together. We don't always have to be on. We don't always have to be on a phone call. It can sometimes feel like we can't do nothing when we're on phone call. Even though we can, it feels like we can't. It feels like we have to be on call. I feel the same, but sometimes I just like to not be on call. Like, it's not a problem. And if it is a problem, sorry, but I'm going to say it not rudely or meanly. You'll have to suck it up. Because it was my wishes. My wishes are what I want. It's not that. It's more just the simple fact that like I just get frustrated when I'm on call. I don't like phone calls as much. I barely even call my fucking friends.
Isn't that who the Pyro Archon
Like,
is looking for?
yeah. And the one female friend I've got, I don't even call her. Let alone, I don't even message her.
Exactly. We could be onto something big.
And I had to do that to sort of snap
Still,
out because
there was no trade.
messages were not
I don't believe
loading.
the captain.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
It's not that I don't want to be in your company or be with you. Just sometimes I like being on my own. I'm doing things on my own. And a lot of people don't like that. Because they're like, oh, you don't want to be around me.
Use this terrain to my advantage.
I'm like, it's not that I don't want to be around you, I just don't want to be around anyone.
That intel is... That's even more... I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You...
Fine, don't... You know, growing...
Alright. Alright.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah, let's go.
Just obviously, when we're in person, if I want to be on my own, don't get angry or upset and say, oh, you're avoiding me, because I'm not. I don't want you thinking that. I can't wait to meet you in person too. I'm just... When we're together for that month, we cannot be together 24/7 all day, or every day, 24 hours a day. Just during those 24 hours, we're going to want to have time on our own. It's normal, it's natural. We're going to be together still at the end of the night. So if during the day we want to have space and be on our own, so be it. At least we're going to be together at the end of the night. I didn't say you was, I'm just saying when we're... I don't want to be in person 24 hours a day. During the 24 hours, if I want a bit of space on my own and be on my own, like have a bath, I want to have a bath. We don't always have to have a bath together. We don't always have to be glued to each other like a piece of paper. We can be free to like explore and yeah. I've been in this situation with people.
Good.
And I've, yeah.
I should get to that platform over there. When it's guarded
yeah, and you can do that.
Koichi should have line of sight.
I never stop you. I never stop you. You're the one who chooses to be with me 24/7. I never say, oh, be with me, 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 be with me. I'm not clingy like that.
My chance.
So if I tell you, go and be with your friends, don't say, oh, I can't. I can't. I can't, because I don't want to hear that shit. Because that makes me think I'm holding you, and I'm not. So go and be with your friends. I am never stopping you. Just like me, if I want to leave the house and leave this stupid computer for a day, I fucking will. You know what I mean? Like, I have a life. I have a life because I had a life before I met you, and I still have a life. Now I'm with you. I was doing things before I met you, and I'm still going to do those things even though I'm with you. I'm not going to stop doing the things I do just because I've got someone.
Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
No, it's just like when I tell you to go and be with your friends and you're like, I can't, I'm not allowed. I'm like, I never said you couldn't.
Time to move.
That's what it feels like. If you hear the words, it's what it feels like when you're telling yourself and telling me you're not allowed or you can't go and see your friends. You're the one who forces yourself to be with me on the game or be with me on the phone. When you have a life, you can be with whoever you want to be with, your friends, do whatever.
Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance.
Just like me, I can be with my friends. If I wanted to, I can go and see my mate. I don't have to ask if I can go and see her. I don't have to ask anyone. I'll just go and see her.
I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Thank you, but was you actually listening to what I said? Or not? When I said to you that you can do what you want, be with your friends. Like, don't always say you can't or you're not allowed.
What's
Because
that
if I say to
noise?
you you can, and I'll
Did
say to
something
you it's okay,
explode?
just accept it. Otherwise, there's no relationship. If we're with each other 24/7 all day, every day, it's not a relationship. At that point, it's just
Looks like they just
yeah.
needed an excuse.
We have to have some sort of breathing space. Like now, we're not on the game with each other because we don't have to be. We don't always have to be on the game.
Get me, Chaska?
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this...
Go on.
Well, I was pretty helpful.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't know a single couple that's in each other's faces 24/7 all day, every day, and not having a single break from each other. They go everywhere with each other, to the toilet, to the bathroom, to make food. They take them everywhere. That's not a relationship. That's like having a baby on your shoulders, having to bring them everywhere you go. There's boundaries that have to be put in place for a relationship, and that's
focus on the
space.
All right.
If I am with someone more than 24 hours during the day, I get stressed. I can't handle it. I like being on my own. I don't think people realise that. I'm not doing it to hurt someone or avoid people. I just want to be on my own. Sometimes I don't even want to talk. I just want to chill and play.
Like they're looking for a dragon relic called the device is ancient.
But yeah, I don't know any relationship that's like that. It's not normal. I'm sorry to say that to you, that is not normal. Being in someone's space 24 hours a day is not. It's freaky. It's scary.
You'll regret.
I did say that. I'm not expecting it just to be me. You're getting me all mixed up and because I'm wrong there. I'm just trying to simply just tell you. I don't want to be in company all day, every day. All day, when I'm saying every day, we're going to be with each other at the end of the night. Just because we're together in person doesn't mean we have to spend every single moment together. We can, like, be free and do our own shit.
It looked like they were waiting, though.
I never got that experience to actually spread my wings and just be free and do shit. So when I get the opportunity, I just feel like I need to.
The device?
I have no idea. Shilonen.
Like I said, sometimes I don't even want to talk when I'm playing. I just want to just relax and chill.
You don't need to give us...
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her...
I accept.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. Nope, I'll start investigating the source.
Like, I'm pretty sure your mum and dad don't spend 24 hours a day together. Like, I bet in the 24 hours, I bet they only spend like 8, 9, maybe 10 hours together. That's more than enough time with someone, if you're in person. If you're in person with someone for 24 hours a day, all day, every day, it becomes it just becomes toxic. And a lot of things just go wrong. And you feel trapped. You feel confused. You feel everything. And I've had people always tell me, oh, you're judging. Not everyone's like that. I'm like, well, I'm not being funny. I've experienced a lot of shit in my life. I know I can. I know I can. I'm just trying to get you to understand that we don't have to be with each other 24/7. It's not me being a bitch. It's not me being mean. It's not me trying to avoid you. It's me simply just wanting my own space and my own time to eat, to chill, to smoke, just to do whatever I do.
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Same with my mum and dad. My dad sleeps in his room, my mum sleeps in her room.
Hey,
we're in a 3-bed house.
That's what you always say. Everything's no. What if the abyss?
Even when we had our 2 beds, my mum was in her own room, my dad was in the living room.
But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to
They
help
hardly
people.
spend time together.
I guess you're.
Literally.
Do the same for anyone trying to put
Not
their
every relationship needs to have attention.
I disagree.
Attention and company
like
24 hours a day.
That's... Don't worry, Paimon.
Well, let's say
we're family.
Okay.
16 hours because sometimes people sleep.
Neither of us are really.
Plus,
So it's like,
see you later, traveler.
if you spend 3 hours with someone, at least you spent 3 hours with someone. If you spend an hour with someone, at least you spent an hour. People should, I'm not just saying you in general, I'm saying people, everyone. Everyone should be grateful to spend even just 30 seconds with their loved one. Because you don't know when you're going to get it again. Always tell people you love them. Because you don't know if they're going to be there the next day. Like, I've learned that mistake. Honestly. I've watched people come and go.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere again.
I've watched people stay and I've watched people leave for good. People have tried coming back.
Why do you?
Okay, I won't.
Awesome!
Hey, friends.
Oh yeah. Paimon and the Traveler just.
I agree with your Auroron came back.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now.
I know.
Apparently, he came back.
You can come and stay with me, but what I'm trying to tell you,
prioritize my tribe.
I don't
Besides,
think
the situation was intense. I couldn't focus
so
on
far, do you understand that I'm trying to tell you? When you come here to UK, you don't have to be in my company for 24 hours. You do know that. I'm just wanting to just so you are aware when you do come to London. If I say like, listen, I want to be on my own for a couple of hours, don't take it as, oh, you got to go home. Just let me just go out the house for a couple of hours to just do what I want to do. For example, you know what I mean? Like, when my friend come over Paris 2 years ago for a night, I got stressed. I really did. I didn't like it. Because I'm not used to it. I've got to get used to it. I've got to get used to someone being in my room 24/7. It's daunting. It's not... Yeah, I'm just not making sense because it's just hard to explain. I'm going to just say that.
He's not only a... Besides...
I'm just not a person like that likes 24 hours a day.
Remember how
we're going to be with each other for a whole month.
Aoife doesn't know.
We don't have to be in each other's faces for that whole month, 24 hours a day.
Most people can't. But that trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way.
So in other words, We have a whole backup of Auroran's memories in this gem. That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma,
Why waste
so...
money just to come
be
to London
honest,
for a visit for a day?
I've always doubted
If you're
my
coming to
ability
visit for a
look
day,
after
don't
him.
come,
But
please.
if I stop here,
Don't waste your
it
time
will haunt
coming
me until
for
I'm
just a day.
500 years. Yeah.
That's
Alright.
stupid. You're not.
First anger,
So what,
tears.
let's be together in person 24 hours a day, and then you're gonna
Who are
get
you
fucking.
calling a
You're gonna see a stressy
crybaby?
side of Charlie. Accept the fucking fact that when you're in person with me for that a week, whatever, how long you stay, I still want a few hours on my fucking own. What you don't understand is space in person is gonna be fucking more better. If we're in, I don't like company too much. You can come and visit, yes.
I need to look at it. I don't
But if
care.
I want to walk out of the house for a few hours and be on my own, that means I want to be on my own for a few hours. And you know I don't have net when I leave the house, which is a good thing, because I don't like having net when I'm out. Like, personally, because my phone just goes crazy when I'm out. People tend to want my attention when I'm out. Oh, but when I'm not doing anything, no one wants my attention. But I'm just saying to you, either way, if you come for a week, come for a month, I still want a few hours during that time, during the day, on my own. Because we're going to be with each other for the whole week, month, for 24 hours, 7 days a week. It will get depressing and stressful. You've got to realise my view and my... Just accept my... Yeah.
Did you just say you'll
But if you're
come
coming for
with
just
me?
a day, then we may as well just stay in the airport.
We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we?
You...
That's stupid, just
Fine.
coming for a
You
fucking
can
day.
come.
Don't worry, we're professional.
What's the
Well,
point?
then all right. Are you ready?
All I'm saying is we don't have to be in each other's faces all the fucking time. I had it for a year and a fucking half, and it sent me in a spiral of depression. Being in someone's personal space for 24 hours a day is fucking hard. Do you see me being with my mum 24 hours a day? No. Because I can't handle too much company.
Look how good you're doing. And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space.
Hey! How's it going, Auroran?
Good. How are you?
Can't...
No, just...
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were...
Well, please don't bother coming if
By
you're
the
only
way,
going to come for a day.
No, don't worry. I've already wrapped your shit.
You
That's
really
all
knew...
I'm
Light up the
saying.
smoke, and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Because my auntie ain't going to waste petrol money and wait around. I'm not saying that to be rude. She ain't going to waste petrol money picking you up, taking you back to my house and then dropping you back off. She can do it if you stay for the week, yeah, because at the end of the week she can drop you back off at the airport. But she couldn't do that in a day. What are we going to do in a day? Fuck all. Yeah, and it was depressing. I spent a whole year, 24/7, all day, every day, in his face. I couldn't go to appointments on my own. I couldn't go to the shop on my own. I couldn't go to my neighbours on my own. Couldn't go out with friends on my own. Couldn't do anything on my own. Had to be with someone 24/7, and that is a no-no. That's a red flag. If someone wants company 24/7,
it's Their
it's
leader seems like a
it's
big
obsession.
deal. If you run
It
into
is
them,
called borderline
be
obsession.
careful.
You don't want to have that deemed for yourself. So like, just accept someone's values and respect them if they want space. Give them space. If you don't want to give them space, then they'll give you space. They won't fucking respond. Like, you know. I even had to make excuses just to get out of his way in the end.
Not an inaccurate
I
description.
had to say something that my mum was ill. I had to stay at home. I'll stay with you. I'm like, oh my god, I just want to be on my fucking own. Please go away.
I'm looking
kind
for
of
someone
thing.
who
It's
may be
like,
known to you. Citlali is her
yeah.
name.
But for you to say that you're only gonna come for a day or a
I've
week
heard the
or a
name.
month,
There's no point to
if you
further
come for a
question
day,
if
we
you
may as well just
insist on
lounge
hiding.
around in the airport.
Hey.
It's none of your concern.
Because there's nothing that we're
I
going to
have
be able
my
to do
own
for
means of
the
tracking
couple of hours you're going to be here, or the day you're going to be here.
I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Yeah, well, people in the past haven't respected me. And they haven't respected my values and my needs. And been like, yeah, okay, I'm just going to give her space, I'm not going to contact her. No. I've got friends on PlayStation, for example, Lila. She don't message me all day, every day. She messages me now and then and checks on me. That's what people do. Like, I can say in relationships, but with relationships, we're constantly in each other's faces. From the minute we wake up to the minute we fall asleep, we're not giving each other a break. We're not giving each other space. And it's going to end up being where we're going to just hate each other. And not be wanting to talk or do anything. Because we're going to be that bored of each other. Because we spend nearly a whole year and 24 hours a day with each other. But we've got nothing to talk about. See what I mean? It's like you're going to be leaving. Like, the actual fuck. No one's asking... Do you know what? Let's not have space. Let's just be in each other's face for 24 hours a day because you're not understanding anything I'm saying to you. You're really not. You're like, I'll leave your house ASAP.
My lord.
Then don't come to London, please. Don't. I beg. It's not worth it. I'm sorry to say this, it's not.
Strong. I can tell.
At this point.
There's something.
You're not thinking before you speak.
Disturbance.
So if you're coming for a day, come for a day, but stay in the fucking airport. And we'll just look at the fucking planes going past. What the fuck are we going to do for a day? Accept the fact, if I want space when you're here in London, you're going to fucking give it to me. Or don't fucking come. Simple. Yeah, well, I fucking couldn't.
Thank you, my lord.
It's not that easy.
Think
Tell me
nothing
it's
of it.
easy to leave a relationship
Stay
and you're getting
vigilant
abused and
and
you're scared to
continue to
fucking
get,
leave.
however.
Yes, sir.
And you live literally 2 minutes from the fucking dickhead. It's not fucking easy. Don't tell me you would have left because you probably couldn't have done it yourself. It's not easy. Wish you'd know that. I just wish you'd know that, babe, but it's not easy to leave a fucking relationship like that. I went through it for a fucking year and a half, mate. Like, you know what I mean?
I've been following him this whole
Stupid
time. and
mistake,
still
yeah,
ignoring
I
him?
did.
Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates and now he's headed to the stadium.
You two. Yes, sir.
He's going inside. Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one.
This
It was me
nation.
that made the decision, no one else.
Yes, sir.
No one told me to go to his house. It was my own decision.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Who did you think it was? No one.
They're both incredible.
I'm not being funny, yeah.
Wait, this feeling.
You're with me, I'm with you. Let's not talk about him, yeah?
It's faint. Is that why he's
Trauma.
looking for Granny? If he
Well, I'm
dies
just gonna
here,
walk
then
out the room and go
all
and
clues
smoke a
will be
fucking
lost.
cigarette.
I can't let that happen.
I'm getting a bit irritated. Well, I'm trying to have a civil conversation, I'm trying to tell you.
As for you,
No matter how dense the.
Yeah, well,
I'm beginning
did
to
it happen to you? Was you the one that got strangled and pushed into a ward and was called a slag and everything else for the whole year? No, you wasn't. It was me. It didn't happen to you, so you have nothing to fucking remember. You're only going off what I'm saying, so forget it. Simple. It's me that's got to try and forget it, and it's hard to do something like that.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen...
I didn't say you're going to be the same as
When
him.
walking in the forest, it is only
I said if it's
natural
going to be like it's going to be when I'm with
beasts.
someone 24 hours a day, all day, every
Not
day,
every
I'm going to get
beast-
depressed. And I'm going to be.
Then speak.
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can... The questions you asked her just now, well...
So...
Why
There's
did
no
you
turning
say you
back
was only
for me
going to
now.
come for a day?
What I did back there is going to get
So
me
you're
in a
not
lot of
wasting your
trouble.
money, not
You
me.
attacked the... So...
Seem to care little.
It's too late for that.
So if you want to
Start
be here
from
for
the
a day,
beginning.
be here for a
Explain
day.
your...
See, Lolly is my...
If you truly...
But what are we going to do for a day?
do
Nothing.
something to change
What's there to do for a day? Nothing. You need more than a day to actually explore London
Strange.
and go to the
See
places you
Lolly.
want to go and see
Is
the
said to
places
be
you
the
want to see.
legendary Granny Eastsley.
Why do you need knowledge of...
That is not something...
Don't forget.
Do you not believe Fatui capable of betrayal?
Your choice, however long you want to come for.
You
A
may
day,
not
a
live
week,
among
a
your
month.
tribe, but you certain... Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes.
And then my controller again. I'm just the type of person that likes my own
I see.
company.
Worth trying.
Rather than we... By reconstructing...
I know you're not. But when we're messaging all day, every day, even when we're not on call, it's like we don't always have to message, like I've told you. Sometimes even just one message can be fine, and then no contact during the rest of the day. Just your decision, however long you come and stay for. I'm not gonna force you and say you stay for this long, you stay for that long. You're choosing.
I'm so mad at him.
If you want to come for a day, there's
After
nothing that's gonna
everything,
happen
you
for a
still
day. We may
can't
as well
let
just
go of
stay
the
in the
past.
airport.
For some reason, now
So
that he's all
waste your
grown up, he
money
thinks no one can tell
on
him
a
what to
ticket,
do.
on a
He
flight.
thinks he can just
Like I've said to you, we're just
Show
gonna have to
him.
get a bus to the airport
tries
back
to run
back because
one
my
more
auntie ain't got that
time,
petrol money
maybe
to be dropping you off. Picking you up's fine, but
compliment?
dropping you off.
That kid's got nothing on me.
Yeah, well, when you're saying you're gonna come for a day, I'm telling you now, there's fuck all that's gonna happen for a day. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do now for a day. Good luck. The one thing you're gonna be able to do for a day is get on a fucking bus. That is it. A bus, and then what? A bus back to the airport. And what? Go on the flight, and then I've done nothing else. Yeah. Wishes for a day, wishes for a good, wishes for a night. We don't have to message each other during the whole day. Like, you know, I'm gonna be good. I just, yeah, I get easily frustrated and worked up. Thank you. Especially with someone with ADHD, they can't handle it. They get it more, they stress more. Because they're like, they can't fixate and focus on multiple things. Game, relationships, work, school, college, phone, everything.
I've located the captain.
They can only focus on a set amount of tasks at once.
Oh, really? That's great! Oh,
calm down,
And
Paimon.
even then it's just
I'll take it from
overwhelming. But give me 10 minutes. My phone's probably gonna scream, probably gonna turn off because I'm leaving the room for 10 minutes, let my controller charge. Going to have a smoke. And yeah. So, I'll be back in 10. Love you. But I am not going to be in the room, so I ain't going to see any messages. Unfortunately, and if my phone does, if I do disappear off the snap, I'm sorry. You may as well disappear yourself off the snap. You already have. feel this really Yeah, but I don't like asking for things, so I wouldn't ask for shit. I wouldn't ask for anything. You just surprise me, like I've said. Never ask a girl what she wants, because she's going to tell you straight nothing.
Yes. It's not a simple fix. If he acted...
What force?
Kanich, she...
But that's...
That won't help us with the cap...
And then my controller fucks up. Wait. The reason why you see blue screen is my controller's fucked up, so wait. My charger. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, well, this is all I need, innit? My fucking charger's fucking up. And my controller. It's fine, another fucking charger, mate. Oh, fuck off, man. You know what? I don't care about blue screen at this point. Blue screen can stay the fuck on. My controller needs charging, mate. Do you know what? At this point, I'm getting pissed off. Fuck's sake, I can't fucking be AFK for fucking half an hour to charge my fucking controller.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll
Get it, my controller fucking dies, it fucking dies.
I'll leave him
Guess
to
I
you.
won't fucking play anymore.
Let me grab Shilon.
Fuck's sake. I just want a fucking day without fucking stress.
As you all know,
You wait,
Goron
phone
is
call.
working with the captain, and we need to stop their plan.
Charge my fucking controller because it's on one fucking bar. I don't want you going on this account on me. No, it's not your job. It's mine. I don't want no one on this account. It's my duty. Yeah, I know. And ooh, I feel like no one can hear me on this stupid mic because I don't get no response. I'm getting pissed off.
The captain is a their plan. We'll head out together.
No.
I'm just seeing this. You're not doing nothing in the game. So I'm getting confused at what you're doing.
So.
No. Shilonen.
So.
Exactly. No one can...
Leave it to me.
Understood. Just promise. You mean everything to us.
Yeah. My mic doesn't work.
You have my word. I'll proceed with...
This fucking room. Glued in this fucking room. Because of the pressure. Can't leave the room. I have to be on Snap on my phone. Like, I don't always have to be on Snap when it comes to being out of the room and out of the house. It's impossible to constantly do that. Like, my phone needs to charge when I leave the room. Yeah, but then I leave the room and then my phone goes I'm like, oh my god, I've just left the fucking room. Oh, my phone, just leave me alone. It's frustrating because the moment I leave the room, I come upstairs and I've got like 100 notifications on my phone. I'm like, oh my god. So people want my attention when I'm not near my phone, but when I'm near my phone, no one wants to know. I'm not typing. I'm right. If I'm not gonna be on mic, enjoy not having a conversation with me because I ain't gonna be typing to you and playing. Do you get my point? Do you get my point? I'm not playing and typing to you. End of discussion. I'm not doing that. I can't multitask. I can't be on the phone messaging and being on the game playing. Yeah, you know what you're gonna do? I'm gonna see my phone. I'm gonna please, phone, go away, otherwise I'm gonna put a fucking hammer through my phone. It does my head in. I hate hearing the vibration. Sometimes I just put my phone on fucking silent so I don't hear notifications come through. Sometimes getting notifications come through all the time, it's a bit frustrating. You ain't getting me, cunt. I know you said that.
Here I go! All right.
All right. This is the...
Any of the nearby mountains?
As agreed.
There are only a few...
Frozen. Crisp.
Eat this! Pya! Hero incoming! Boof!
Now you're not going anywhere.
I'm the right Ha! Charge! Pya! Heads up!
All right.
Everything's perfect the way it is. It's just all that needs to change is just me, my move. This weather.
I can see the inside.
This weather just makes my mood go. Trust
Perfect.
me.
We'll keep going.
All right. Please, take care.
The lethargic feeling of just feeling energyless. Literally just feel like you've got no energy. But I'm not getting off the game, otherwise I'm going to be bored doing nothing. I don't want to be sitting doing nothing. I hate to say that. I feel good in that way. It's not in that, it's just more just the weather is horrible. And you don't need to do anything. Trust me.
Ultimate flying kick! Justice o'clock! Charge!
I'm good in that way, it's just this weather. Plus my phone's charging, I'm not having it upright, I've got it flat.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Yeah, I don't get sunburn.
That must be the Fatui
So I'm
tunnel over
lucky.
there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
My skin doesn't burn. I'm blessed with natural tan. So when I go out in the sun, I've only got to be in the sun for like an hour, and I've already got a tan. Seriously.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Pay your dues.
Charge! Race you! Germinate! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Oof! Kapow! Hit! Hi!
Don't think I'm avoiding you, babe, by not being with you, wanting to be with you in the game. I'm not. Trust me, I'm not. I just want to speed run and get the Archon quest done and get as much done and as many primos as I can before Scar. I want Ayaka on this account.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night.
Since she didn't want to come to my other account, I want her on this one. So I'm going to try and work as much as I can. Don't worry, I'm still going to go on your account. You don't have to worry about any of that. I made a promise to you that I'll go on your account, and I'll go on your account.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Exactly. And my phone turns off because it's dead. Why is it when I come back on Snapchat, when I disappear by accident, you disappear? Like, your avatar just disappears. Your avatar hates me. That's why. Every time I accidentally disappear, you disappear. Like, I don't disappear on purpose. I'm not actively using my phone. Yeah, well, he disappears, so... Oh, I'm getting pissed off when I want to yeah, I love you too, baby. But every time your avatar disappears, yeah. When you say you don't disappear, like you kind of do, because your avatar disappears. I only accidentally disappear when my phone turns on. You got no reason to disappear. You tell me you don't disappear. And I only disappear if my phone isn't used to threaten.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! You're toast! Hero incoming! Yeah! Charge! Scatter! Hero incoming! Running late again.
I have to aim. I'm on. Just done pencil. Check and pity. $23 pity. $23 pity. Now what do I do? When it's at 23 and I'm almost at 25. There's a chance of a 10 pull or single. I don't really know. I'm thinking I'm at like 3 wishes. I'm thinking to do another 10 pull.
The sound of...
There's a chance of 33 pity she's turning up. If I work more harder than I've ever worked,
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just...
I ain't got a clue. Wait, messages in. Listen, Discord, you're gonna have to speak to my moderator about. So, yeah. You will have to speak to my mod. And that's what my mod says. Bye, be gone.
His movements have gotten a lot faster.
My mod's be like, nah. Yeah, I have Discord, but I've never seen you in this stream. So, yeah. Skedaddle. You can drop your Discord name 1,000 times, mate. I ain't gonna fucking add you. You're crazy. Hi mate, love you streaming. Add me on Discord.
You are not.
What is it with you bunch of fucking wally faces? One in Discord.
So,
Every word be gone. Bitch, be gone. Paimon, your voice, what the fuck? Why did Paimon sound like a mouse? No.
Stop worrying about other people's. Stop worrying. You just need
Stop,
to win.
stop.
Stop worrying about other. Stop. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
Innit?
I didn't expect to.
Why do you care about a doom? After all, my soul has been incomplete from the start.
Someone said I'm close to death.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water.
Piercing cry came from underground my activated device. Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. Like. It's down there.
I know, I'm not even meaning it. I'm actually trying to.
Am I dying? It's too soon.
Oh my god. I think I accidentally did swallow some water.
Ah, Aurora, it's you.
I hurt my lungs coughing. Emergency food.
Why the
You can play, you know, babe.
Don't tell me you still have.
I'm just seeing Cave.
It was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the
Savior? Ha!
Oh, you
Sounds
still
nice,
eating?
doesn't it? But
Do you normally eat quick? When we're together on the game, you eat so quick. You rush your
Grilled
food.
meatloaf, maybe. Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you never thought about going into business yourself, my boy?
our Aurora, a merchant?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on...
Yeah, but never rush, because the more you rush, the less time we have. Because you're rushing, and you don't see me rushing for a cigarette. You don't see me rushing my cigarette. I can't.
Spacing out, Aurora?
I just simply can't rush things just to do something. I take my time doing shit.
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because
you could... It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
what about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the take it from me.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I never forced myself.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know?
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
With flashback.
Guess that means less
Again?
this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun. I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have any...
Exactly. Most... Geez, that troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rats. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is part of me is all...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
It was you.
Thing?
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exact. Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve.
No. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Aurora. Control your mind.
Moment. My hand's just looking for it.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well.
Don't try to talk.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade.
I'm fine.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost
Of
consumed
course.
you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself.
Why wouldn't
The
you
worst
be?
appeared.
I'm sorry
We can talk about
for our plan. I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life. And now, the debt is repaid.
Auroron. I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the
masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. Like you. I never thought. Now, remember your name.
My ancient name.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhunch. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era. Just as I thought.
I don't mind, but I'm not being on call. That's the problem. You don't have to ask, just show. I'd rather you just surprise me than ask me. Like, you know. But I'm just not being on call. Because my phone.
So, was that what...
However,
I've got my phone flat because I'm
the
charging
ancient
it.
battle between the Descender and the dragons to aid the first Pyro Archon. Shibbolunke strengthened that realm and established...
Oh, right!
the ancient dragon back then and now, it was an incredible... such as reboot. The people of... but adventurers like you.
No wonder there are...
Few angels. Now, Moika, despite all the... say the word you need.
I will not, after reconstruct, not to mention... just like the
Humanity's...
And when the new ley lines are invaded, a land with...
You presumed... What will it take for you to realize?
The situation hasn't gotten that...
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes. That's right. It is an
You're right.
If I could go, you have that chance before you now. Why'd you...
Because we don't have... We love this...
You don't have to tell me everything you do, baby. You know that. Like, relax. Chill.
Can I say something? I once carried on, but as I was on the brink of death, I've been very... no matter what...
That's right. Now, not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up.
So I'm hoping you have your earphones in so you can hear me.
The power from... even if humanity...
You must have... But what are you...
I don't want to type and play. I can't.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you...
Fine. I suppose we can wait.
Yeah, yeah.
Now that Auroron has
Thank you,
inherited
Dad.
the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the
Yay.
potential to generate the best outcome.
Ow!
In the meantime,
Ah.
you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you.
Oh, my dad's just giving. I can't say on stream. If I say thank you to my dad, it's because of something he's given
I know
me.
we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to
You don't have
protect
to.
life.
It's okay.
But for now,
The usual shit.
I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
Yeah. What do you mean? My dad gave me my... There you go. You don't have to know everything, babe. No, I've smacked my foot into my fucking... into my bed frame. car on my... there was something sharp on my carpet. I think it was my old charger. But that's what my dad just gave me. I know I said it on stream yesterday, but I don't want to keep saying it on stream, you know. I don't want to get banned.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Exactly. Prove. I'm not asking for you. If you're gonna tell me ask you, I'm gonna say no. I'm not asking you. You wanna send me, send me. Don't make me ask you. Simple. I'm just gonna say I'm not asking. Simple. You just don't ask. You just wait and expect. I don't have to wait for you to ask. I don't have to wait for you to show. Just do it when you want to do it. So like 10 minutes to just go and smoke. Right, I'm doing singles, I don't care. I'm at 33 pity. 23 pity, sorry. Baby? Should I wish on single? 23 pity, got 3 wishes. 24. Blue. 25. Purple. Cookie? Cookie? Fuck off. Fuck off, game. You're a cunt. You're actually a fucking cunt. But, thank you for the fucking extra wish. 26. It lagged. I thought it was going to be gold, it lagged. 27. Fuck's sake. Babe, Ayaka being a bitch. You know what? Fuck you, Ayaka. I want Kokomi. You're a bitch, Ayaka. No. What's pity on banner? On actual banner? I never know if the mic works on this. Full-time. 50 pity on banner. 50 pity on banner. Ay, ay, ay. Ayaka's gonna come home. But what is this eye of perception? Ooh. I don't know yet. I don't know this account, but I'm not having Skirk on 3 accounts. Oh my. Thank you.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature...
She's a bitch,
right.
man.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Look how much fragile I've got. Literally, look how much fragile I've got. 50 fucking 1. Oh my. 51 resin. You know what that means, don't you? Next patch comes, yeah, I can fucking farm for my artifacts with fragile resin. I have 50 fucking 1. I don't use it. This account's basically just an account. I changed Traveler to Dendri because, yeah. Okay. I really wanted Ayaka though, but okay. Babe, I'm not having Skirk on free account. Who have I got on this account to help Skirk?
In that case,
I ain't got Farina.
Allow me to formally welcome
I ain't got
to our
fucking
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind.
I'd rather
As
get
for
Skirk on
Auron,
Fang.
his
I'm
actions
sorry
may
to
have
say
been
this,
out
I'd
of
rather
line,
have
but I
Skirk
don't
on
intend
Fang
to
than this
punish him
account.
right now.
A magnanimous
I don't care.
Whoa.
I don't care, I don't want to get Skirk on
This
free
may be
fucking
an
account.
Now that we're all
We weren't
No,
getting. We
it's
tracked down.
stupid.
Seems
We
like
couldn't
we-
get Scott here on free
Strange.
account.
In any case,
It's like we've got
it's
Mama
true.
on 4.
now, and if all else,
But that means me. Oh.
Like,
That story.
yeah.
I
I'd
failed
rather
to save
just.
Conria from the
I want
rampage of
Ayaka.
the abyss, only to find that Nat. I'm sure
Why I want
many people
Ayaka?
from that moment
To help
together.
with Ayato.
so it was him. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years
I'm
ago.
doing the one that's doing most of the work, so it's like I'm gonna want to win.
Even without the mask.
I've been spending the last couple of days working hard
met
on
him?
this account.
Yeah, a bunch of times.
During the age of Conria, he carries a degree of pain. Yes, although.
And I
this
said
is
I
likely
am.
a self-imposed
You don't need
burden.
to send the same message again,
If the Prince
babe.
saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, my appearance is much.
I would have never known.
If you don't want me wishing for a Scott
still
for
last.
on the Chronicle banner,
deserve
I'm
no
just gonna go on
still.
your account and
It's a
leave this
shame you never
account.
faced off.
And let the banner just end.
I imagine you helped. My goal was the Gnosis. Her Majesty. That's why I needed the.
My decision.
Wait.
We will unleash a great power. Renova is.
Wait.
Yes, like I said before, the same principle. In other words, but if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness.
That still sounds.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a
Of
true
course, baby.
leader.
You don't need to say that. You've already said
enough
that.
for one day.
I'm all
The
yours.
abyss will.
When you put it that way.
You're all mine, and I'm all yours. I'm saying I want to wish on it. I want to wish on and get Ayaka, but if you don't want me wishing on Chronicle, I don't have to. It just feels like I've just wasted wishes. I basically just wasted 33 wishes, which I could have saved. Exactly. I've been wanting Ayaka since she fucking came, since I had her gameplay. I'm like, I want her. And now she's on a banner, it's like, I'm not gonna not get her. And she will, so that's why I'm fucking gonna be working even harder. Just to get her.
That hurts.
Stay still.
The monsters keep... It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. Oh, someone's calling us.
But I'm probably gonna go and have a cigarette. Oh, some of my cigarette. After this cutscene. There we go. Let my controller charge. Ow. My fucking guts, man. Okay, I'm gonna go to this quest and then I'm going to have a smoke. Of course, I always do. Wherever I go, I always take my phone. Even when I go to the toilet. I don't always need to be on my phone now, but I'll take it.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most important, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most important. You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
My parents always say, No matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most important. You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most important. You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Engraving is quite the deep field of study.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
I would have come in earlier. You could have let me know.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
You could have let me know. It was bad. I would have come in earlier. Ay, ay, ay. So, you still could have let me know.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
The only reason I knew you were back was because I went on my phone. on YouTube on my phone and saw you were streaming, still playing. Always let me know. Always, babe.
Granny?
It's
What's
okay.
wrong, Granny? I'm sorry.
Auroron. Auroron.
I'm
sorry.
Granny.
Granny?
Auroron.
I don't know.
You know exactly what you did.
Uh.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you... What exactly were you... I'm not...
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny.
You better be
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did. Not because I thought, of course, in the end, you even had Eva bring me that gem.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
Oh my. I will do that, but my phone.
Anyway.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like... the Pyro Archon has
I understand.
But... your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will.
Okay.
And managed to become a hero.
1 minute, babe. I'll have to unmute my mic. I love you more, baby. Mwah. I can't play voice messages when I'm streaming. That's why we're not on call. Like I'll have to mute my mic every time when I answer. When I play.
Huh.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler...
So
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I...
Fine.
My mum and dad have
can
gone
let
out and I
this
don't
slide
even
for
know where
now.
they've gone.
But I'll... Oh.
Hello.
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy.
Traveler, Paimon, I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
I know. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Allergy season, my fucking nose is fucking pissing me off. Ay, ay, ay.
Hurry up, Brassa.
my nose more than anything.
Peach, you made it back in one piece!
I don't burn in the sun. I'm blessed.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Ouch.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes.
I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite a house description,
Give me 5
the
minutes and go
situation wasn't
toilet.
quite so smooth. The captain's
I need
forces
my
are all
toilet
elite
room.
warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat.
Yeah, a lot while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Thank you. Well, I'm gonna have to leave Snap to load stream up, so you'll have to give me like 10 minutes before I come back on Snap, because my phone at the moment. And like I said, I'm going to do your account later, so you don't need to do your account.
At least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This
Leave
is
your
the best
account
outcome
for
we
me.
could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later. Ha! Little Kniege thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahula how! Hey! Wait up!
I hate YouTube. Place phone. Can you like load up, please? Oh my god. And just because I've disappeared, you don't need to, babe. I've had to disappear to use my remote for my phone to stream, but my phone this YouTube be stupid.
If you're done for the day, we should get...
And the fact that, like, I'm actually trying to load the stream and it is not loading. I could give up.
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Oh my god. Back and forth. Back and forth. Back and fucking forth. This is why I hate switching accounts for stream. Especially for this problem.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Okay, like, don't worry about streaming. Forget it. Obviously, it doesn't want to work, so I'm just gonna come back on Snap and not watch anything.
Natland, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see.
You know, just because I disappear, you don't have to. It's like you disappear just because I've disappeared. And don't tell me you've not, because you have. You have no avatar there.
What say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Back onto the stupid fucking TV and see if this fucking remote works. Mate, I'm trying to load the stream, yeah, it's not working. That's only because I've just come back on Snap. Stream ain't loading. Do you want to sort it out for me and tell me stream's on or something? Because I'm trying to load the fucking TV remote. I'm leaving Snap. You don't have to. If I come on Snap and your avatar's disappeared, I'm staying off Snap. I have to leave Snap for my TV remote. Moment. You don't have to leave as well. If this fucking stupid stream don't load yet, I'm gonna fucking go on my own, man. I'm getting pissed off. Where the fuck's this stupid streams where I don't fucking change accounts? For this fucking reason. Typical. No fucking stream. Oh, how long it takes to fucking load it. Pisses me off. Yeah, there you go again, you know. You can use your mouth and say, babe, stream is on. Instead of me fucking standing there and spamming. Fuck's sake. If you end the stream again, I'm literally gonna be pissed. I'm on stream now, you don't have to message.
Yes.
I'm just saying you could have said stream is on. You know I have a you know I don't have a TV remote
An ancient name consumes the life of
for
the
any of my
craftsman.
TVs. I have to use an app on my phone for my remote.
Forging and but once that process is complete, forging and ink.
Yes, because I believe forging. We don't know how. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, even when I'm staring death in.
I understand. And you, Sigla?
So, you know about that too.
Really? 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 Don't test me. Yeah? You have respect for my fucking account and my characters. You got me. Don't be going on my account just to kill my characters, yeah? Because I swear to fucking God, Sunshine, I will delete my accounts. Because of it.
I've had concerns.
You're the only person I trust on my account. Don't make me lose that trust.
And you did it anyway?
Stop trying to kill my characters. I'm sick of seeing it. Do I kill your characters though? No, I fucking don't. I do trust you. If I didn't trust you, would you have my Facebook? Huh? Even my mum and dad don't have my Facebook. So don't tell me I don't trust you and respect you.
Thank you for saying how many years the Night Kingdom.
That's what
Be done. I don't care no more, man. Yeah, well, stop trying to kill my characters then. See? Scared of me. Just like every fucking body else.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath.
You know what? Thank you very much. You know what? Once again, you just completely just... Do you know what? Now I'm going to have to leave Snap to to fucking sort TV out again because of the stream. Typical. Fuck's sake. Now you can wait because I've got to go fucking back on the fucking stupid remote for this stupid stream. That just fucking keeps fucking disappearing on me. Like, the fuck is this stupid shit? Oh. Do you know, if I didn't trust you, babe, do you know, I can tell you now, if I didn't trust you, you wouldn't have my Facebook. That's for sure. And I am on stream. My week is moving forward. You're walking with my week off. Now you've stopped.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering,
You got a notification on the battle pass,
sure the temperature is right.
on the character and on the quest. My week is burst, ready, and so is Chashka's.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
I am on stream. Like, you know, I always am. I don't have a problem with you. You have the problem with me telling you I don't. Stop trying to kill me.
We went to see the
Do you want me to honestly
gave us this?
Just delete my account when you do that, babe?
Like
do you see me?
Keep it with you.
Yeah. At all. When I'm on your account, hurting your characters. Can you wait a sec because streams delayed on me? I don't know if it's the stream that I'm watching now or not. So give me 2 seconds please and then I'll be back on Snap. Because I don't know if it's the stream or if it's an old stream I'm watching. Yep, it's an old stream. Thought so. Thought so. Typical. Watching an old stream. The stream decides to end on me again. I'm sick of it. Like, I join the stream and then the stream ends, and then I join the stream and then it ends.
It's not a concrete...
Oh, in other words...
Like, there's me, stupid ass, watching an old stream.
Oh, yeah, don't... She would have willingly...
Exactly. Just...
Wow. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Well, don't.
So soon?
Don't. I'm putting a stop. I'm putting a stop to you hurting the characters, because you know when you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna fucking. If you're gonna keep hurting characters, yeah, right? It's only gonna make me stressed. Yeah? You don't like me being that way? Don't hurt my characters. Don't hurt yourself. Because I'm sick of seeing that happen. Do you know, it's actually quite, I'm not saying this to be mean, it's childish. It is kind of like a little bit childish. Killing yourself or hurting yourself on a game. It's like, I can't go into too much detail,
I see.
But my cousin's girlfriend right now is pretty bad. She's pretty bad. Like, she needs help, like mental health. Mental health team turned her down because she refused to talk. If you're depressed, you refuse to do anything.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
I feel for this girl. She's gone through so much in her life, yeah, and she almost fucking did something the other week, and I didn't know.
What about
I only found out 2 days ago.
We won't last much longer. I don't have
And it's
the
been bothering me for the last 2 days, knowing that my fucking friend didn't want to be here anymore. If it wasn't for Jamie, she wouldn't have been.
Understood. I prepared a hot air balloon to take you.
Jamie saved her.
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling as I
Like, she's never been like that. And Jamie saved her that day. But the mental health team here in the UK are fucking shit. Like I said, they've got a rating of 2 stars.
Where should we go?
Which is absolutely
That
fucking
a small team
awful.
escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long.
It goes to show the mental health team don't give a
Can I
shit
leave them
about
to you?
patients.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Oh boy, I got this to do. Huh. Yay. Yay. Fun. Yay. Do you know what? Let me just see something. I wouldn't fucking be happy, so fucking don't. Please don't. Don't say you're gonna do that shit, yeah? It's the silent ones. The ones that... Oh my god. Right. It's the silent ones that do something. Yeah? They don't just say, oh, I'm gonna do it. They fucking do it. They don't tell you. They do it. So please don't ever say you're going to do something like that again. Because I swear, you won't like it, what I do.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
Yeah, you can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Yee. Good. Please tell me I'm not gonna fucking fall. Please. I don't want to fall. I think I just fell.
Good thing for those battle reports.
Oh my god, come over! Come over, what the fuck? I'm gonna because look at Carlo! Wait! He fell down that time.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Reinforcements, thank goodness.
Let me at him, bitch. Give him mine. Mine. Got her. Okay, Varessa's broken. Babe, Varessa's officially broken.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here.
I know, but it's not that easy.
She hits 21k on
Our
attack.
cart was also attacked, and now...
On charge attack.
I know, but these were medical...
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need...
Now we can head straight...
What other area?
Here. Messengers. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks. Now where should
I like Varessa.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our...
But if we stay here...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
I'm helping, mate. I need to farm artifacts, man. I really need to farm artifacts. Like, on a serious fucking note. I'm gonna have to after this. Babe, don't think that, because, listen, we've gone through a lot, you and me. Like, a lot. Okay. Collie, I don't use you. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll take that. Angel number. What are you doing there again? Okay, I'm keeping that artifact like that because it's 777. My angel number. But listen, honestly, I'm gonna tell you this now, yeah. If I didn't want you in any way, I wouldn't be with you, okay? We argue, we've gone through a lot. Why give up something now? Babe, we'll make it, okay? Trust me.
pass. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Kinenge! Kinenge! Grover said hi.
Get them!
Kinenge! Kinenge! Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know it was gonna happen.
Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Smash down! Stop! One fell swoop! Height! Headbutt! Heads up!
Yeah, she hits like 10 to 15k on each attack. And babe, I know how you feel, trust me, but try and not be sad. Be happy.
What's going on?
Yeah, seems
The pyro.
Like when I feel like that, you know, I just hug myself.
You got here just in time.
And it always
This area
helps.
was hit
Sounds
bad.
like I'm a fucking
We're
weirdo
housing
saying that,
wounded
yeah,
in
but
this
hugging
house for
yourself
now, but
always feels
We're
nice.
short on medicine.
At
It's
least
not
you
easy
know
for
the
them to
pressure
get
you can
around
give
either.
yourself
We don't
when
know
you
what to
hold
do
yourself.
next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here,
Like
but
even if it's just holding
we
your
can't just
hand
leave
and
them
just
behind.
like just
Thank goodness
putting your
you're
hand to
here,
your face and just breathing in.
You saved us all.
Focus on. I want to give you a few little techniques, okay? Focus on what you're feeling, what you're thinking, and what's the reason for why you're feeling the way you're feeling. And then you're going to focus on your breathing, whether it's through your chest or your stomach. You can have your eyes open or closed when you're doing it. But make sure you're sat with your feet on the floor, your hands in your lap, and just focus on your breathing. Focus on what's causing you to feel stressed, the feeling and the emotions. And trust me, after like 5 minutes, you'll feel okay. I have to do it every other couple of hours.
You're
just
right.
to reassure myself
take
that
time.
I'm
Don't worry.
doing the right thing for myself. And yeah. Now I go to this guy. Hi.
Thanks for your help. Hang in there.
See, the thing is, I can just teleport straight to these places. And these are really quick. And it's like saving Natlan, basically. Like, look, it's for Tui. It's for Tui. The Fatui are actually helping us. I like that. I'll send you a photo of it that I've got so you can have a look at it and you can just like, it helps. It does help. It's a breathing technique. Let me go get a photo of it now, wait. Bear with. There you go. Basically do that every day. Every day. Bring yourself into present moment in deliberately adopting an erect and dignified posture, and then ask yourself, what's going on with me right now, in my thoughts, in my feelings, in my body sensations. Notice and acknowledge your experience, your body, your emotions and thoughts, and stay with them. So a few moments, allowing all feelings of all experiences to be present, to be as they are. And the second part is gathering. Now gently focus your full attention on your breathing, bringing your attention to the movement of your breath and your abdomen. Experience fully each in-breath and each out-breath as they follow one after the other. Your breath can function in an anchor to bring you into the present and help you tune into this moment. It's basically, yeah, and expanding your awareness of your abdominal breathing to include the whole body and the space it takes up. As if your body is breathing, have a sense of filling the volume of your body. Become aware of being grounded with your feet on the floor and have a sense of space around you too. Hold everything in awareness. Breathing space is a way to step out of automatic pilot mode / fight or flight and reconnect with the present moment. It also provides a moment to gather yourself during stressful moments. And I don't normally read stuff out loud, but that does help. Like, that's a whole leaflet. I've got like probably like 100 pages in there. Bombs away!
Justice o'clock! Oof! Heads on! Justice o'clock! Hear the echoes of the valley!
You're welcome, baby. There's other stuff as well. Like, hold on, this can wait for a minute. Let me get the other stuff that I got the other day. You've got the sober one ain't one for you because you don't drink or smoke, so the sober one's not one. You've got something called rain technique. I'm going to send the photo again to you so you can see it yourself. And then the sun shines into my room, making it visibly impossible for me to get a fucking photo. And that's that technique, the rain technique. The rain technique is recognize, accept, investigate and non-identification. Basically that can be used for coping with difficult emotions. Recognize the emotions you're feeling. So when you're feeling really low, you should recognize the emotions you're feeling. And then accept the experience you're having. Just accept the fact that you're having the mental breakdown. You're in that moment of, oh my god, I'm fucking pissed off with the world. The world's just doing my fucking head in. Everything, anything, this, you name it, is about to explode. So you accept that feeling. And then you investigate, how can I change that from happening again? Yes, you probably don't like the feeling, but in reality the emotion is there. And like, that's the fact. That was for the accept. Investigate, become curious about the experience. Where do you feel it in the emotion? Where do you feel the emotion? In your heart, in your head, in your mind, in your body itself. And then seeing the emotion as it's a passing event rather than who you actually are. So when you have these moments, you see it as a little bit of a, oh, do you know what? It'll pass. It's just a little blip. It's gonna happen. Yeah, these booklets, they've helped. They really have. And then I got one off them where you get given yourself 3 tasks. Like an activity, a benefit of it, and when you're going to achieve it. So basically, for example, me, when I'm stressed and I'm not with you or on call or messaging you and you're at work or whatnot, I hold Willow, and Willow's like a comfort. He just snuggles into my neck. I've got like a little divot in my neck, in like my shoulder, and he just curls up in a little ball and falls asleep on my shoulder while I'm gaming. I don't know what billet to take. I'm thinking, do I save these up? Because I've seen so many people on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch saving them. Same with these. Like, look at my fucking resin. I'm gonna look at my resin. 50 fucking 1. 5 condensed. 311 duster zoves. 1 leeway. 1 Inazuma. 10 of them. 1 Animo, 6 Dendro, 3 Electro, 16 Hydro. Oh, I can offer to the statue. 4 Pyro. Jesus. I like Furesa's gameplay. It's not too boring, and you don't always have to jump attack, jump attack, jump attack, jump attack, jump attack, like you do with Xiao. You have to literally jump attack, and she don't lose HP. Xiao's best played with a healer.
Guess that means we should thank you guys.
And without a fail, you have to have him with a healer. Otherwise, he's just gonna suck. Venti, just don't play him. Just don't. Just don't waste your primos on him. He's not worth it. If you had to choose one character that you regret wishing on, who would it be? I'd have to say Mulaney on Fang, because I didn't need her. I could have saved Wishes, because I had her on Sorrow. Like, I got her on Sorrow on 1 fucking single pull on the fucking minute she came out. Yeah, what characters do you regret? Out of all the characters you've got, who do you regret wishing on the most? Like, if you could reverse it and get your wishes you spent on that character and how long it took you to get that character. Being real, Cherie could be one for me actually, because when do I can't use Cherie unless I build Ning, and then it's like, yeah, she needs Pillar or C1. Charge!
Nice and spicy.
Bring it.
Scatter! Bobo, get them!
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Yeah, Shuri, definitely. Like, she was a big hype when she came out, but Shuri, because of simple fact, she needs Pillar to fully. And not a lot of people have Ning or Zhongli. Okay, what all that fucking... Can I join you up there, please? Yay! I actually can. That's sick. No way. I can join him. Oh. Why did you just...
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Justice o'clock! Spring forth!
If Aressa stopped attacking the actual enemy, maybe I could.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Geo isn't the best element. Geo's...
Thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed.
Babe, the technique I told you, relax. Stop. Save this too.
What a stupid question.
Save them both. Go over them every time you feel stressed. Notice the reason. Express the reason why. And notice the reason and the thing that's causing you to stress, and try and just forget it.
She took a small team of
Try
warriors
and
to
not
their minds.
notice it. Well, you've got to notice it. Notice that you're having it, and notice the stress is there. But just try and bring yourself back to normal.
Without her power,
normal mode.
She's just...
It's basically like it is fight or flight.
It's true.
Mode. You're in a mode of like, oh my god, I feel like I'm dying, kind of thing. Just reconnect to the moment that you're having.
We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
You can.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees? Nice and spicy.
Ajor is actually a flat pancake.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
The latest battle reports here.
Please don't. That's something you don't need to be scared.
The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised.
The rabble-rousers return! They don't know when to give up.
An abyssal pylon. Here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it. Now.
You do know that I haven't done anything in 5 years. Just know that. So I'm just as fucking scared as you, but you don't need to be.
Target acquired. That was unexpected. Locked on.
Jeez. Oh, Ajor, have fun. This is like a continuous explosion.
Time for you to pay the price.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! These rascals are playing dirty! Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength.
Babe, give me 2 minutes. Because I'm trying to... I'll always try and keep you calm. I'll always try my best. But I'm not the best at keeping people calm and happy 24/7. But give me 2 minutes, please. I really want to concentrate on this. I don't want to kill Kanine. Kaboom. 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 Kaboom.
I got him cornered.
Okay, Ninja can actually be kind of funny. I'm gonna have fun with this guy. Mulani! Natlan! Baby! Natlan! No! No! Not Natlan! Oh no! Big motherfucker! Run! You don't scare me, bitch! Okay, Paimon, you first. I am kind of scared. Paimon, you first. Guys, Paimon's got this. Here comes Zelon, here comes Auron, here comes Mulani. Here comes them all. Like, go on, Zelon. Zelon! Capzino! My. Thank you. It's like the Fatui are siding with us, but they're also siding against us.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
Of destruction.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Come on, Auron. Archon's on it. See? He's got the Gnosis. Oh, I don't know if they have Gnosis. My neighbour's an arsehole. Mavika. Yay! Yeah, Paimon! Paimon! I thought he was mute.
So is that the source of the abyss's
and then
power?
Paimon's laugh.
I have to get a closer look at it. It may already get to the place mentioned in the battle report.
Look at Ajor laughing in the background.
Very bad, very quickly. There's no time to lose.
The fact that Deadpan can eat... let's go. That just...
What is my person? Okay. I'm just focusing on this anyway. Don't wake up. Don't be asleep, please.
Heads up! Hi! Propagate! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Charge! Charge! Germinate! Nice and spicy! Hi!
I'll have to watch it after, babe, because if it's got music in it, I'm gonna get copyright ban. And I'm busy fighting, so I can't exactly... Yeah, bear with me, please. I don't want nothing sad being sent to me. Wait, 'cause I'm gonna have to mute my mic. Baby, if you're gonna send me TikToks, can they be funny, happy TikToks? Not sad, depressing ones? I know you're feeling like shit and you're going through stress and you're stressing. Yeah? The amount of times I've told you I'm here for you. And I'm there for you. And I don't want to be put down with moods. And that.
But anyway, right now...
Because it's like... I've sent you those pieces of paper for you to calm yourself down. Like, I know you're not okay. When you say you're okay, I know you're not okay. But I've told you already, I'm here for you, and you know that. It's like, you don't need to send sad things to me.
Need the latest battle report?
I know you saved them, but I don't want sad TikToks being sent to me.
But as I understand, if you're free...
It's like, my mood's happy. I don't want to be sad. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit sick because I'm hungry. I thought my mum and dad were in, but they're not. So I think they've gone to get food. So I'm waiting for them to get home. So it's because I'm doing this Archon quest. I can't focus properly on 3 things. I don't want to keep pausing it. I don't mind pausing it, but I just don't want to have to keep pausing it.
It's you. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only
Yes, I would. You don't need to ask that question. You know who I am. Am I an arsehole to not try and calm you down if you was in person? Of course I would.
Huh?
Can you spare some? I've never been in a battle before. I used to fight.
But if you're not going to calm yourself down, if I'm trying to calm you down, then I can't do my job. It's only you that can calm yourself down at that point. Like, if you're not listening to me when I'm telling you to calm down, I can't help you at that point. Only you got to fucking listen when I'm trying. When I'm not saying that in a rude way. Only you got to like listen.
You've been a huge help.
In person, me telling you to calm down, and if you're not calming down, it's like I'm doing my job. You're just refusing to calm yourself down. Therefore, only you'll be able to actually help yourself at that point. It's like me. When no one can calm me down, only I can calm myself down at that point. If no one can calm me down.
Oof! Yeah!
Like, I'll do my best to keep you calm. And like I said, yeah, I'd calm you down, I'd cheer you up, babe. I'm not a doctor. I'll do the best I can. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can only do so much for someone and for people. I can't work miracles. I've been the same today.
Let engraved names echo.
Like, I'm the same, like, every day. I'm always feeling sick. This morning, felt sick. Again, it's this heat.
Justice o'clock. Hear the echoes of the volley.
But like I said, I'll do my best to keep you calm in situations. I can just about keep myself calm now, so it's like, it'll be a difficult situation to handle. If you're not calming down, it's going to stress me out. Stop, moment. The last time I'm pausing my footsteps. You're gonna feel sick tonight then, Mum. Mum's back.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Ow! Too strong. Look out below! All right.
Nice and spicy.
If you're feeling sick today, rest.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. Given how few of...
Yeah, everyone...
Better late than never. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest
I know
to
you
heat.
do.
Those with our limited... Now then, anyone
You
who
feel
wishes to keep
sick
fighting,
because you've been in the
show
sun all
me how
day
sick-
when you've been out. Don't give the sad face, babe.
Really?
Everyone's got to go work in life.
We can't give another.
Very well.
Like,
We may be few.
and when I used to have to go
Don't
college, there's
It'll
days
be
where I
just like
didn't want to
another
go,
night
but I
one.
had to go.
We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
When you're sad, it's like I'm not doing my job to keep you happy. Like, you're going to work to help yourself and to get money for yourself and stuff, you know what I mean? You should be happy. What, Mom?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Moment. My fucking body feels weird today myself, man. Trust me. So what stuff did you get when you were out? What did you get? Yeah, signal shit, Mom. I don't know why calls ain't coming through.
Letting Grave's names echo.
He's an idiot, that neighbour. Fucking distractions, man, today are pissing me off. Feel sick. I'm hungry. I don't want Morley's tonight. I don't. They've changed it. I don't like chunky fucking fries with my food, man.
There's just one battle report. But there's nothing. Even if we don't.
I felt like shit all night, all day. This heat.
Nice and spicy. There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
No, momentarily, I feel weak as fuck with this heat and this weather. So I'm just chilling. If I start getting worse, I'll get off. Until then, I'm staying on. I'm talking to the stream, keep on stream. Just saying I'm staying on until I feel like I need to get off. I want to get food in me. I feel sick. I haven't even brushed mine today.
Nice and spicy.
Like, I'm trying to talk and I'm not getting no response.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for my lucky cake. Okay, let's do this.
Hurry up, Brassa!
And you don't get a response back.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
I don't like food there.
Boof! It's justice o'clock!
Maybe. Yeah. Can do. Be nice to actually. A family dinner.
Bring it!
Check if it's open.
Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
And what the menu is.
Propagate!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
I'm the frying pan.
Boof! Smash down! Headbutt!
But when I get no response, I'm like, okay. Either my mic's stopped working or you've done something because you're stressed.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
My mic ain't work. It's working,
Yeah,
so
at least
you
with
either
regular
done
abyssal
something
pylons,
or you
it's
just
like
don't want to talk to
part
me.
of that sky demon.
At this point, the
I'm not even
stadium
going to
is
speak
on-
anymore. I've said what I've said and I'm not getting no response.
Water.
Normally when I
We
speak
gotta-
to my
It's
mum,
true.
you say,
Believe
what's
this.
that?
What is it? Oh, you're right.
I don't care.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here.
Cole gave the order.
It's like you're typing something and then you suddenly stop. Like, you make me worried when you do
Kachina,
that.
she and I can deal with the remaining monsters.
Got it. I'll leave right. Stay safe, Kachina.
So I'm just gonna leave the room 5 minutes. I'm leaving my phone if you want to message. You can. But it's wasting time now. You're not even messaging me. But you stay on Snap. don't message me. I don't give a shit. Obviously you're annoyed because...
Come on, let's get this done.
I'm trying to calm you down. I'm trying to relax you. This is the point where I'm fucking just gonna not bother trying anymore. Why should I when you don't help yourself? Not knowing if you've done something to yourself because you're ignoring me. Don't make me worry like that, mate.
Oof! Too strong! It's justice o'clock!
I think it's fucking all fun and games, yeah, but don't. If I was doing that to you, yeah, and you wouldn't like it. See, now you respond a message. But you couldn't respond a message a minute ago, nah. Confusing me, yeah. You could have told me that before. Instead of making me speak for like 20 minutes and you not even fucking respond. So everything I've just said on the last 20 minutes, I'm not repeating, rewind the fucking stream. You can fucking listen to it back from the last 20 minutes.
Alright, letting great names echo!
It's justice o'clock! Nice and spicy! Look out below! Charge! By my spark! Germinate! Lola, get them! Let the mountain's veins boil! Justice o'clock! Headbutt! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Yeah! Look out below! Charge! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Time to roll! Hero incoming! Oof! Look out below! Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Hero incoming! Kapow! Headbutt! Hurry up, Brassa!
Good. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to... I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better.
Yeah.
We've had to abandon, but as long as there's even a
Either
sliver,
way,
we
I
should
might
catch
be
up with
going
the...
over my mum and dad for a meal. Looking forward to that, if we die.
Running late again. Here I go! Great! He made it here unscathed. Kanich came by just now, so it wasn't just the... but the worst of... What? Kanich didn't even...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long with everyone congregating at the stadium. The Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on the bright side. At least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
The crux of the... I have ever...
If I go out, I actually can't wait.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah. I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't... Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. Really? If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit...
Alright, no problem. We'll just order something then. Yeah, just order something and I'm hungry. I need to eat. I feel sick. I don't want to go out, in fact. Yeah.
Smash down! One fell swoop! Hero incoming! Oof! Bubba, get them! Headbutt! Kapow! Hi!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Nice and spot! Oof!
Yeah.
Justice o'clock!
Was she caught? Was she covered? Oh.
Justice o'clock!
So that was all.
What happened to her? She's
But yeah, chicken and popcorn, chicken and shit. Oh, the cats are all back. Perfect.
Please. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi?
Chaska. I was the younger. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... Well...
Hush, Koichi. The abyssal contaminant.
I was always... I worried... The fact that we became
You say
family
one sec, and then one sec turns into like 10 minutes.
You all the time. No. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad.
Just know everything I've said before. I'm not repeating.
It's okay, Chaska.
You chose to not want to respond to me and speak to me for some fucking messed up reason.
Never hold back.
I've sent you posters to help you. And what do I get? No response from you now. Like, you've not even responded. All you're saying is I feel like shit. Well, I've tried to help you. But you don't want to help me. You don't want to message me back. I give up. I don't need this shit today, mate.
Koichi.
It's okay, Chashka. I'm here.
What happened? What was that just now?
You're going to be more than a second or more than a minute, say.
Koichi did say that Chaska
Wait, make me wait like 20 minutes, 30 minutes for you to respond to you just drive. Oh, I'm going out for smoke. You message me, you can wait for me now. Catch you later. I'm not waiting about, mate. I'm sorry. I ain't got all day to be waiting. You can say what you want to say, but you're literally taking the piss out of me now. I'm saying that as it is. You're literally taking the piss out of me. You did take the piss out of me, I don't like it. You tell me 1 second, it's been 20 fucking minutes.
Wait, what's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark cloud, maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe my life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my... if we want to honor what she stood for...
Time for this...
Running late again.
Everyone, a bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite this. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
Why am I gonna bother fucking doing anything anymore?
Converge. For flames born anew, and the blazing
A hero scaled the volcano to seize anointed with flames. Now, guide me in.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man. Let us raise our. For at last,
by past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally.
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
What? What's the dots about? What's the dot about? You made me wait 20 fucking minutes. What was I supposed to do for 20 minutes?
So...
That's right.
It's time to wipe the enemy up.
And to reclaim our
This is for all those who get everyone.
So didn't even tell me that you were going to sleep. Wow. So I wasted my time speaking for 20 fucking minutes for you to have not even heard me speak up. Wow. Just wow.
Probably best.
Stop the conflict and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
No. You can rewind the stream back like an hour. I'm not saying everything I've said again because I forgot.
All right.
Burn that fire!
You wanna stand down! Kabow! Hero incoming!
Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Letting brave names echo!
So I'll just shut up talking, unplug them.
Hero incoming! Hurry up, Grassa!
my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula Hao! Ugh, Ahao's coming in way too hot! Is it possible to mute him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Malika!
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi. Headbutt! Kapow! Charge!
Oof! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Running late again.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Stop it!
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit way! Now it's my turn! Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Oh.
Hey, you're back!
I'd rather
That
fucking
sacred
listen
flame
to
is
my
got me
fucking
pretty
music
fired up.
and
I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Justice o'clock!
Because you're falling asleep, you're not listening to me, guarantee you probably can't even hear me. So I'm wasting my time speaking.
The children of Echo's territory is
I'll go deal with the...
All good here. Masters of the Night Wind are...
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already...
Already? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Imagine how I'm feeling right now.
No need.
Sounds like all
Yeah, they're only.
Hold up. I guess
Feel
they
like
realized that
fucking
the Ode of
shit.
Resurrection.
We ain't gonna let them get away.
More abyss tumors. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Hot and cold. I feel weird. And I don't even know if my own boyfriend can hear me on my reason why I've left Snap.
Scatter! Nice and spicy. Yeah! Look out below! Eat this! Out of the fright! Germinate! Hi! You want to stand down!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
It's justice o'clock! Charge! Yeah! Help!
All right.
Headbutt! Arrow incoming! Stop! Yeah! Nice and why me? Justice o'clock! Headbutt! Volcano kablam! Yeah! Charge! Headbutt! Heads up! By my spark, the night burns!
I'm just not repeating everything I've said or spoke about because there's no point. I'm not bothered. Wow. You know, that makes me really upset, that. So I've been talking, thinking you were on the phone, worried sick about you, yeah? And you didn't even have your earphones in. Wow, babe. So you didn't even